Hello. Is it working? I have to close so many windows. Why are you doing this, OBS? Hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. Where am I? Ah. I'm here in a very small and closed space. I did not absolutely go in here and totally forgot. I was AFKing out. Oh dear, we already have like the sounds of enjoyment around us, and this enjoyment being an iron golem dying very maniacally and very psychotically. But we will probably need the iron. So yeah, what are we going to do today? Today we are gonna plan. Today we're gonna reminiscence. We're gonna chat. We're gonna chat and talk about past. Yes, I am good at English. Hello, Iron Golems. How the fuck did you actually get here? No, seriously, how did you get here? Oh, because because those villagers made them and they, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I am smart. So, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing fantastically. I hope this year will be a very good one for you, but also for me, but mostly for you. So that we get our respective goals, which is whatever goal you have, and in my case, world domination. So that is good. Distant Horizons is loading chunks, it tells me. I have no idea how to turn it off, because I have, theoretically, turned all things off that regard that, like all messages, but kind of not. I have not been in this world playing Minecraft for quite a while. I have to get used to it again. So, but we'll see. We will see how things will behave. Hopefully good. Meow. I have to remember not to land on that. This lava pit, ball, trap thing. I'm good at English. I hope you agree. I mean, you're here. That's why you agree. Hello, Solus. So, what's the 2026 Minecraft building plans, Ozzy, he asks. We have actually like a lot. There are a lot of builds that we have to finish. So that will be the first thing. So let me just take inventory for a moment. Quartz is absolutely devastatingly empty. That is no surprise. It being like my favorite building block. Or one of my favorite ones. I will need diamonds for another one, and I will need emeralds. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Yeah. So I have no idea. Maybe we can make like a dungeon diving stream or a grinding stream one day, because I also have another idea for which I will need redstone. A lot. A couple of chests at least. So this might be troublesome. No, Enderman? No. Where did he go? Enderman? You can come back. I'm still mad at you, but you can come back. Where is he? Stupid vandals. So, hello Earth. Is explosions in the plants? We can try. So first thing that I kind of need to do is, to finish filling that thing up. I'm not sure if I want to do this outside of stream or if I want to do this inside of a stream. The thing is, being on stream kind of would help. Keeping me in touch, in check, use what word you will. But basically making it so that I actually, eventually, finally, finish my work on that, you know? So that would be good. regarding other stuff. So we have some dried ghasts, which we could make into happy ghasts. A happy ghast would be also would be very good because a happy ghast is happy. But I need a place for them to stay. I have no idea how happy ghasts behave, but I would assume if they're not leashed, they just fly around anywhere. So wherever they want, which, you know, fair enough. But I don't want those big boys, those good boys, to be anywhere in the vicinity of something that could be called danger, as well as those big boys. Hello. How are you doing? You still have not a bigger enclosure, so that's on me, honestly. They're making funny sounds. Oh dear. So, we have still our statue of Poro, for whom we hope he is okay. Foxes are doing fox things, so that's good. Yeah. I think I will need a bigger enclosure for those little guys as well. Like this one was good for the beginning, but look at that amount of them. It reminds me of this cat city, this weird thingy. So what is here ongoing? Dear bees, glass bottles. Okay, you are doing your thing. Shears are doing their thing. Okay, stuff is tentatively working actually. There will come the day. There will come the day when I say, okay, I need like 100 honey blocks or so, and then future Aussie will say, past Aussie, well done, well thinking, good thinking. So, yeah, time to steal my dirt. And jump scare me. That fuck. Just running away and then stealing my dirt. How dare you? How double dare you? Oh, got lava, got cacti for green dye. Oh, we have flowers. What do you do with those flowers, by the way? Does anybody know? Do I know? Should I know? Cactus flower. You make pink dye. Ah, okay. That makes more sense than what I thought you would do with it. Oh dear. But hey, on it, Earth, how was your new year? How are you doing? How are them things? Ah dear. Like, I was basically working for most of the day. So there was not a lot that I can say to that. I was just home. I was not partying at all. I was just, yeah, home, and I didn't want to do anything or wanted to have to do with anything. Ah, you can plant it even. Nice. So yeah. I was not doing a lot of productive stuff, or none whatsoever, even I would dare to say. Hello, little guy. You're sitting on my... Okay, it's fine. Yes, I love you, kitty. Love you. So, we have blocks of coal. We have coal that I got somewhere. And don't worry, Earth. I still have... Ah, here. Papa. I still have your chewing coal, so you're fine. So, how much mods do you need to finish all the projects? Creative mode, basically. And New Year, let's hope it will actually be new. Let's hope it will actually be new, not like usual. Yeah, your word in God's ear. I have something to drink. That is also very good. Okay, so let's let us visit one of the older stuff, because the next two things that I want to do is sleeping, because there are those bastards again. annoying me. And with their hissy fits. Yeah. Yeah, that's me hissing. I'm a dragon, I cannot really hiss. I can only growl. So... And on it says, my new year should have to be new things. I'm throwing my CV left and right. Ah, your curriculum. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, you should and have to. I get that. Honestly, I hope it works out for you, my guy. Because there are so many... I don't want to say stupid people, but there is a bunch of idiots. Yeah, that was a good save, Ozzy. Getting jobs left and right. And you don't seem to be like one of them, so you absolutely should get a job, like supervising the idiots. Idiot supervisor. Could have been worse, you know, there are worse jobs. Okay, so... Yeah, and one goal this year will be to get, like, all of the emeralds, basically. Thing is, of course... Hello, happy boy. The thing is, with the emeralds, so I would have to do a little bit of shenanigans here with the farmers. Because, first off, we would have to get some more, because they're actually 1, 2, 3, 4... 4... And over here is 1. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 6. There's 6 missing. So basically we would need that, 6 more farmers. That, you know, we have like more stuff where we, more people that we can trade potatoes to and from and stuff. So, and honestly, this is a thing that we are gonna do right now. For the very reason that I need some emeralds today. So, hi. And we're smart about it. Never out-trade them. Like, you can trade them twice per day. You must never do that, because they remember and then they raise the price. Only once per day. Problem is, this guy already has his carrots on too. So we have to ignore him for a while. Or at least the carrot trade. Because allegedly that would help. I have not seen it helping, by the way. Like, the one thing that I know that helps is... Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Thing is now for me, I would have to heal those. Well, those that are not weird yet. I'm forgetting what I wanted to say. Basically, those 6 new farmers that I need, those farmers, I would need to basically just, yeah, have also these prices. So I would have to check in my mod folder if that is already in there, but I am not sure if it is. So I ran actually out of melons. That is a new one for me. So, and I will read the chat like in a second. Talk amongst yourselves silently while the teacher is distracted. So, okay then. This goes in here in no particular order. So, and there we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's almost a stack of stuff that we have there. So that's not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, Earth is saying, come on internet, you can do better than that. Oh god. Am I on 240p again? Or 140? Am I looking like a fish? Am I demolished? How am I looking? You can be honest with me, please. So, all of this is still working. There. Oh! Okay. It seems I took care of that. And you have a good price. And you'd have no price. When did I... How? Huh? Okay. That explains the iron golem. Okay, okay, you can move around freely. Okay, you do you. Okay, that well done, past Ozzy. Well done. Oh, hey. Employee of the month. Are you doing well? I am happy to hear that. I actually took care of this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Huh. Okay, that also means for now, no bad. We don't need more of you guys. Yeah. Okay, how do I get out of here? Without one of them running out immediately. Okay. No, you go back, thank you. Okay. I will come back to that later. You guys, you do you. So. Air says the mod should still be working. In fact, it's data pack, so it's in your world. It means things that makes them go big discount, yeah. Well, fair enough. I'm hoping you're right. You know. But after the update, we had like some problems. Hello, cow. 240. You're looking crystal clear. Yeah. Thank you. So, and here we have that. Why is there an iron golem? Okay. So, thing is now for those guys. One of my big projects that I really want to make will afford quartz. Like all of my big projects for some reason do. Like I cannot control it, okay? It is a bright white. I like bright white. It might have to do that I'm black-blue and bright white kind of goes well with it. It's a nice contrast. I have no idea. I'm worried that the Iron Golem is, you know, watching me and judging me, because those people are effectively prisoners. So, yeah. I would like it that there would not be an Iron Golem, to be fair and frank. How did he, by the way, how did he spawn in the first place? Like, he shouldn't have been able to. So, you 2 blocks of quartz. And you 2 blocks of quartz. Good. Oh. Actually was kind of prepared for that. Nice. Well done, me. Well, kind of. That's where the preparation is. Oh, wow. That is a surprisingly positive development. Why is there a bed? So, beds go here, because I don't know where else to go with them. Okay, I was sort of prepared. Nice. Well done, me. Dev wants to go for purple. I mean, I can, for purple, I don't have even to do anything. You know, in purple, I just have to go to my gold farm, which is currently not also an XP farm, because Mojang is decidingly a dick to me, specifically. So my gold XP farm is just a gold farm right now that produces, accidentally, quite huge amounts of, what was it called? Crying obsidian. So, oh yeah, I have to do this, the picture that I wanted to do and have not done yet, so, well done, Ozzy. Or not so well done, apparently. Blocks, stacks of smooth quartz. Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna start with that. Let's do a little thing at least today. So, this would be a terrace, a little one. You could go out here as well. That would be neat. Ah, beautiful. Oh yeah, down there the basement. I had an idea to make like a bath here. Yeah, because we have like a lake already. To make this a lush cave. So that would be the next idea. But yeah, this library is... Oh, and regarding purple, I absolutely will need to do the windows. I still am not entirely sure what exactly to do with them. Is this a famous incomplete library? Yet it is famous and it is very incomplete. You are right about those. You're very right about that. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Except here. Here it's snowing. Rain, snow. So. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. And oh god, yeah, right. I need stuff here. Loading chunks, 48 left, and 300? How is it getting more? And now it's done. What? Distant Horizons is making me squeamish. Sometimes. Ay. But yeah, that's basically, the problem at hand is, because firstly, I forget how to talk. So that's a problem. The next thing is... doing the library. Like, what exactly to do here, you know? I mean, one thing that I absolutely do understand is I will need some more gravel to fill the inner walls. But then we have like this staring little problem. What else to do? Because I know library, like, you know, lots of books. Okay, gotcha. But what else? Because I cannot make like the bottom part full of books, which is the plan, and then the upper part also full of books. It's a bit boring. You know, it's just the same old, same old. And I don't want that. But yeah, that would be the idea. And I want to make like some windows as well. But not the same. Oh my god, look how beautiful it is. Oh, it's so magnificent. That is a big laser. That's a big laser pointer. It's so magnificent. And no, I love it. Feel very proud that I built that. Yeah, and I want these windows to be different. Maybe have like also a terrace or balcony up here. Like, you know, something to shake it up, to make it not look so boring. Because if the upper level looks exactly in terms of the windows and the walls, exactly like the bottom level here, that would be yeah, not good. That would be not fine. The tower was on fire. Oh no. Oh no, Ned. Things don't get on fire. I'm on fire, maybe, but doesn't count. Usually I intend to be on fire. When I am on fire. Which I'm not, currently. So. Okay, then. Yeah, we have the snow. Ah, yeah, because I wanted to make like a bit of snow. the terracotta, crying obsidian. But yeah, it will be interesting to do that. I will have to work on my... damn it. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm making noises because I just realized I forgot something remotely important. And that is I need scaffolding. If I not already have it here. Because if I want to make the pixel art, I will need scaffolding. And a lot. Ah, dang it. No, of course I didn't bring it. Ah! Crap, okay. Also, I need new rockets. Why is that chunks loading? I was just there. Make PCs on second floor, VR saucy. If that would work in vanilla Minecraft, you know, modern library and everything. So, wait, here. Where's my axe? Here. I need scaffolding. If I want to do the pixel art, I need scaffolding. Collect them thingies. All of them. God, that's such a satisfying sound. Ah dear, why is it so satisfying? So, well done, past Ozzy, well done. Was afraid I would not have enough string. But past Ozzy was with me. Which I know, because he is me. Very rare that I'm asking myself, what the fuck were you thinking? How stupid can you be? Very rare that I'm asking myself that. I'm pretty proud of this. So, also I need new rockets. Okay, I've been standing on here. Oh dear. That's a lot of different things. No bones? I'm a bit confused, excuse-moi. Why am I confused? Why no bones? Do skeletons not spawn anymore? Wrong door. Library usually has a place for learning, archiving about literal and glass case, a room for lecture maybe, etc. Hey, on it, you're making good points. You are making points there. By the way, why am I using rockets? I can fly. I forgot I have a trident. So. So, okay. But yeah, paper goes here. I meant here. Know what I'm doing. So, bunch of rockets. So we have that. And I don't need them actually, at least not right now, because... tight! Ah, that's tight. Dragon's wisdom goes endless. Times 2, so dragon cannot be stupid. Oh dear. Earth, you have... Ow. A very high opinion of me. So, okay, and since we're here, we can immediately start. So, scaffolding. I think it was like up here. Yeah, that is good. Oh, did they make the falling of scaffolding like faster? Because it feels very fast now. In this version. That is actually was pretty nice and pretty neat. I like it, I like it. I dig that. So, because I want some Ozymandias themed pixel art up here. I'm not entirely sure what yet, though. So I'm looking for ideas. If somebody could offer one, that would be appreciated. So I'm not on one of my chests. No? Good. Okay. Oh, you just have plus 100 opinion about dragons? I just have plus 100 just because dragons are cool. God. Plus 100 on opinions, oh dear. Is that like a D&D stat? What would plus 100 on a D&D like? Oh god. That reminds me of like a horror story, not from me, but one that I read on Reddit. Where like a guy went like, oh no, you don't need to fight this DMPC. Which was like just, you know, that some character. And he just went like, yeah, he has plus 20 on whatever checks they were making. I read that and was just like, plus 20. And you should, so, okay, let me get a little bit of context for you, my guys. The context here was really that they were a level 4 or level 5 group. And relative beginners as players and as hero, I mean level 5 group, you know, you get it. But then the DM just introduced a necromancer. Okay, so far so normal. You know, necromancer, run-of-the-mill evil bad guy, stops the evil guy. That's, by the way, it's nothing bad. That in and of itself, if you're thinking like, I want to start a group, I want to start a D&D session, but I don't know a good place and I don't want to start it in a tavern. But that's like the only thing that comes to mind. Just start in a fucking tavern, my dude. There's a reason everybody does it. It works. So, but in any case, run-of-the-mill bad guy, necromancer. Okay, so far so good. And suddenly the DM comes out with, oh yeah, you don't need to fight that guy. He has like plus 20 on, I think, arcanas and like magic overall. So basically, he could not fail his checks and you could not defeat his checks. That was... I read that. I was just like, why? Why would you do that? Because the player then said, yeah, it felt like we didn't have an agenda. Like, it felt that we were weak and could not do anything. Whereas it's like, yeah, my dude, it felt like that because it was like that. If the game master introduces just like, hey, this NPC is an equivalent of a god, you don't need to fight him. It's just like, okay, yeah, so that's our antagonist now, a god. Because you know one thing, if your antagonist is literally a god, it's not you who's writing the story. You know, it's different with cultists. You know, if your antagonists are cultists of, I have no idea, Vecna, Tiamat, evil person, you know, that's something very different. That can make for fantastic antagonists. But literally a god? This is, I guarantee you, not gonna work. You're not having fun there. Leave the group. And tell your friends to leave too, because I assume you're a good person and you like your friends, so you should tell your friends to leave as well. So, okay then. Okay, this looks so far so good. Now I have to think of something. What can I do? What can I roughly do here? Earth asks, does 100 not surpass some gods even? Yeah. So, there are a couple of things. How do I lose? How did I? Okay, doesn't matter. There are actually stat blocks for some gods when they walk the earth, which is rare enough, by the way. Like, there are not a lot of gods who have the habit of doing that. For the simple reason there is like an, let's call it an entity, a being that gives the gods some rules of like how, what they are allowed to do, how much of that they're allowed to do, and stuff like this. And this entity basically also tells them, yeah, when you are going out and you want to, you know, fumble around in the business of mortals, I'm gonna be unhappy. And it's not really explained what this being, this entity is. But let's say some sort of a super god, right? So, and that's the one thing. But gods are technically allowed to visit the mortal realms in some capacity. You know, that means like low risk, low influence stuff. And for example, one of the most famous examples, you could say, is our dear Bahamut. Because Bahamut actually likes to walk the mortal realm as some elder person. And as such, he gets actually a stat block. Because you're allowed to run into him, you know? There are actually adventures that are, you know, based on that you run into Bahamut. And the thing is, Bahamut he's a really chill guy, okay? That's like the first thing. He's really chill. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. He does not want you to get hurt or any similar stuff. But he can lose his cool. And that's when you need the stat block, and that the stat block is busted. Like, the stat, seriously. For one, any chance of charming, nope. He succeeds, like, whenever you want to charm Bahamut, he succeeds in his saving throws. One of the next things that is equally, or if not even more stupid. So, give me 1 second. I need to, yeah, no. We're gonna chop some wood. Why are we gonna chop some wood? Because we need a place for happy ghasts. So, and I really want to like have, I am already liking happy ghasts. I don't even have one yet, but I want to have, I want them to have like a space where they can, you know, exist. So, and I think next to the tree farm and here, this should be working, right? So, anyways. When you fight Bahamut, like I think he has a +10 to strength. because even when he's an old guy, it's not an actual true polymorph, meaning he has basically all the abilities of a human and like all the things that come with a human, but he still have his draconic strength and resistances. I think he's like resistant to everything, and he has immunity to a couple of things. Like again, it's a god. It's just like they have busted stuff going on there. But again, I think on Bahamut's stat sheet, like the worst thing that I've seen was, I think, a plus 18 to a single attack, like the disintegrating ray or breath weapon that basically does unavoidable damage. Like no matter what you have, it doesn't matter. It is automatically normal damage. You cannot have resistance to it. So it's getting night. We don't want to get explodified. Was picked with arrows, so I think we're gonna go back for the moment and place our wood accordingly. Yeah, actually, I can actually place it accordingly because that is that is actually already in my warehouse. Nice, well done, Ozzy. What chances of 5+ against 10+? You upgraded it to 480p. Yeah, congratulations. Now, you have to explain to me right now, what do you mean with 5+ against 10+? Do you mean like in what sense? I would like to know. Like if you have a character that has +5 on something against another character that has 10+ on something? On the modificators? Because my... I would say... 5 to 10, I mean, you can still win, but mathematically, that dude is hitting you far more often than you will hit him, and he will do much more damage than you will deal to him, and he will have a much more higher HP pool. Like, there's a bunch of stuff, and that are creepers. Man, I have not seen you in a while. Bonk. Bonk. So, or what do you mean exactly? An ability score, like if Bahamut have plus... Ow. That hurt. At least it didn't happen day one. Where did all those creepers come from suddenly? So... inability score. Now, we have to do... I have a new recipe? What recipe did I just get? What's going on? Why am I getting new recipes? I'm like 1,000 hours into this game. Where was I? Oh yeah, stuff with Bahamut. And yeah, basically, first off, if a character has like higher stats than you in something, chances are he has like a couple of higher stats in a couple of things higher than you. You know? That means, again, it's more likely that they will succeed in competitive checks, like strength checks or whatever. It is more likely that they will hit you if they want to hit you, because it is simply put a little bit more likely for them, well, to hit you. And most likely, through some way or another, their armor rating will be higher than yours. So it will be harder for you to hit them. They will most likely have more HP, so while you are getting your face pummeled in, they are more tanky than you, and it's not like it's when you say, oh, he has +5 on something, and I have, or I have +5, and he has +10. So it's like, my chance is not 50-50, but it's like halved. So I have a 25% chance of winning. No, 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 no. It's actually less. You have like a 10% chance at that moment. Or even less. Sometimes even less. And that's simple math, basically. It's simple chance, you know? You have a d20, and what's the chances for you and him? And then you can just do math, and then you find out, oh, no. And yeah, that's basically the end of the equation. Oh, no. You need cobalt snipers on a tree. I guess my character needs to train more. Yeah, this the thing that and that's the thing as well. When you have like an AC of, you know, huge, humongous creature that just has like massive hardened scales, and you just tink 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 with your iron sword. Can even be a magical sword, even if that goes like tink tink. Oh no, I did a d20, and it's like, oh, I did a crit, and I roll, and I do this, and I do that, and then you're happy, and the GM just goes, okay, he loses 1 hit point. What? But I did like 23 damage. And then the DM just goes, yeah, you did 20 normal damage and 3 fire damage. The normal damage he tanks because he ignores the first 20 damage that he gets. And in the fire damage he has resistance, so 3 divided by 2, rounded down, is 1. And then should be the moment where you start crying, because your character is gonna die. Like that is, if that is not the most surefire sign that you made a grave error in judgment, then I don't know what to tell you. Because that's also some ability. I'm not sure if it was on Bahamut's stat sheet or some monster I read one. But yeah, it basically just said, yeah, it has like a hardened shell. Yeah, I don't think it was Bahamut, because he would have hardened scales, not a shell. And that was, ignores the first 10 damage. It just doesn't matter. It's just like, oh yeah, you did 10 damage to me, congrats. I did not, yeah. Doesn't matter to me. Knight, ha, 20, I crit, dragon, thanks, that's what actually itched for years. Yeah. I mean, if you scratch that itch that the dragon has, he might let you live as a toy or pet. I mean, some knights would find this not honorable, but I would say you're still alive. You're still alive, yeah? And your adventuring friends, they are all not alive. They're all very dead. So, you win by points. Okay. So, if I make some happy ghast thingy enclosure, I am relatively certain it needs to be at least as big as the tree farm. Right? So, personal itch scritcher, yeah? You're right, Earth. I mean, that's usually a spot reserved for kobolds, and usually kobolds are... They're very, you know, koboldy about it. For dragons, because there are like things where the dragon is not good at reaching. I mean, dragons are basically huge scaled cats, but still. So, and kobolds, they're useful. They're very nimble on that. I mean, there's also the thing that kobolds have like this little knack of considering dragons gods, and yeah, dragons like that, because it's true. So, up. Usually the kobolds are very... I'm looking for a word. Reserved is wrong. Very egotistical about this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with egotistical. Like they're not giving that away. Yeah, I was hunting, I guess, big creepers here. Big exploding creeper. It did bigs and explosions. I'm thinking about in my I forgot to mention it because I wanted to talk about that as well. So my last video is actually performing fantastically. Not as good as in my wildest dreams. I mean, in my wildest dreams, it would have like at this point 1,000 updudes and 10,000 views and stuff like that. But it is performing like the best. It's the best video so far in terms of performance. I got a number of subs, so whoever subbed, thank you. And if you're watching, I hope you're having a fantastic time and Happy New Year to you too. Now, thing is, I'm considering and thinking about like what to do with that, because I'm not much of an editor. I would love to have an editor again. That was, so you know, that was good. Not the money though. And editing, I got the hang of it. Honestly, like the first... I guess like the first 10% of the video to do that, like to get all the clips, get ideas, get a script down, get a story down and everything, remember everything that happened, like that took the longest time. That was like 80% of the work. And the last, I don't know, I'm trying to remember how long I needed to do the video, and I'm failing. I think I edited for a total of about 40 hours, but it's getting night. But I do not exactly remember. But I'm relatively certain in 6 hours I did like most of the video. That's the wrong trident that I have. So, up. Close the door. Yes, kitty. Oh, okay, some spruce wood. It's all good. Spruce logs, also good. Dirt can also go in there. Gunpowder not. Gunpowder not. No. So, but yeah, it makes very clear what works on YouTube for me. Like that's in a long time my first VOD. No, not live stream. So I'm thinking about like what to do. One thought that I have, since I have all of my content from Silksong, I could make a review of Silksong. So I'm not entirely sure if people would like that, because it would be negative. I was not a fan. I did not enjoy, well, not most of the game, but like roughly 50%, which, you know, quite a lot. No. I don't want to make like negative videos, honestly. If I want to make a review, I want to make it positive for the most part. And there are nice things to say about Silksong, but fuck, I can feel myself. I can feel how I want to actually rant about it. Okay, let's drop the topic. Da, da, da. You will not like that. I can't stand any more suffering, yeah. Ah, yeah, you're right, Earth. 1 second. Huh. Okay. My phone just vibrated very aggressively and I was just like, oh, is it important? Email. Okay, not important. I wonder if at this point it is so that like some selling or sales email or phishing emails get like stronger vibration tones because they pay, well, your email provider. Saying like, hey, we give you a buck and you have to ring up, like, for this phishing email, you have to ring up people so they hear the vibration. Like aggressive vibration. Even if they say we don't want to, then specifically. then it has to be extra aggressive. Ah, dear. I wonder why that is. When you have like advertisements, why is it always opt out? You know? Why do I have to tell you that I don't want to? Why do you not assume I don't want to and just tell me, hey, you want to opt in? Okay, here. Ah. So, but anyways. Now, what do you think? In terms of space, would that be enough for the happy ghasts? Also, I need snow. I mean, that's not really difficult to get, but still, I need snow. So, they need water and then they need snow. Come on, down. Thank you. Da-da-dum. So. And yeah, but regarding that video, it was, funnily enough, it's working well within the metrics. And the things that I noticed is people are watching that one clip where I clutched. Where I did a water bucket clutch and then cursed around. Because apparently that was like skilled as fuck and stuff. And I'm just like, I was so lucky. I was so very lucky there. Because I'm not skilled at clutching. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. I mean, I know how to do it technically, but like the timing and everything. I think about like if I make here in this world like a little training area for clutching and everything. And making parkour and neos and what have you not? I think that would be an interesting little thought experiment. You know? It would be fun, like that I'm just a builder and then I get invited into some, I have no idea, event for smaller streamers and Minecrafters. And people are not really expecting much, and then it comes to parkour and I'm like first place. It would be funny for the memes alone. So, they did not employ AA for calls and mails yet. It would be horrible for both inside and outside. I mean, you speak for yourself and your experience. But I can tell you, in some parts of the world, that is actually already a reality. That part of the world is this country that's called the USA. So I would call it the US of A, because that is more fitting, currently. Given, well, everything. Saying that reminds me, I really would love to play Magic against Penguin Zero. Just so I can throw myrrh at his face. That would be so funny. No. Neep, neep, neep. So, okay. What do you think? Is this enough space? I mean, happy ghasts are pretty huge, aren't they? So I'm pretty sure this is not enough. Just because, I don't know, because of the notion that I think it's enough. Oh my god. Having fucking hiccup here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not enough. Anyways, let's continue chopping wood. And I have to find a mod to fix this whole. That's like, by the way, if anybody knows someone, could you ask them or check out if there is like a mod that fixes the whole thing that Mojang fucked up again with that, you know, all of the normal farms are not working, the AFK farms. I don't want to be active. I mean, what is Mojang, by the way, thinking? Also, on that note, Mojang? Because this is just annoying. Whenever I do something, they fuck it up. I'd like such a good... My gold farm is working so nicely. It's not hyper efficient. It's not like the most efficient gold farm ever. But it's working nicely. And I get like a steady stream of... well, a pretty big assortment of items, honestly. And they just decided, oh yeah, you don't get XP anymore. Which is just like, my guys. I like this number down there, you know? This number down there, I like it when it goes up. Leave me alone. Okay? I have my problems. Who needs an AFK farm when you have industry? Ugh, I do get you, but that is the joke in this thing, in this playthrough, is that I do all of this stuff without mods. You know? Without mods. So. But I have an idea that I would really want to try out. So, and that's a question like for all viewers. What would you think of sort of a stream of an event, of a championship, a challenge, where I would build some kind of challenge for some players, people who want to compete, maybe for money, maybe for the fun of it, and stream that. The thing is, streaming would be difficult. I mean, live stream, that makes it hard. I would not want anyone to stream snipe. Because if I would see something they would not be allowed to see, I guess, yeah, I guess it would be a video. Yeah, stream, that's actually, I'm just realizing it's probably a bad idea. For stream sniping purposes. And if I could get some YouTubers into it, they could make videos as well. Ach, Earth. Yeah. Why is my game loading chunks? Why is it that I'm so confused about it? So. Okay, I'm gonna go down and just check for a moment if... I'm not entirely sure if I have saplings in the system. I think I do. Not sure though. It's spruce is over here. Right? Wait, what are you? Spruce. A spruce. Okay, there that should work. Oh. That's bad. I hear an Enderman. Enderman deserves death. Wait. Ah, here, spruce log, okay. Enderman! Come out! I swear I'm not gonna hurt you a lot. Where is he? Where did he go? So, you get them loaded. That's why not load chunks, you want far away chunks. Thing is, Irv, I'm not complaining about it. It is loading chunks just in the middle of nowhere where I already have been. Just starting like, oh, hey, how about I'm loading some chunks? From where? Didn't you load everything in? Oh, I have loaded in everything. Why are you still loading something in? Oh, I don't know. That's basically how it sounds for me. So, okay. Ah, happy ghasts. Happy ghasts. That will be interesting. Ah. So. I think the next big part of the build. We will need glass. Where do I get glass? I get glass from librarians. How much? Not a lot, honestly. So... yeah. Oh. Golden bits. Nice. Not entirely sure what I want them for, but... okay, I take it, I take it. Yeah. Ugh, if I do that, I absolutely have to get glass. And I think I will do glass blocks. Thing is, with glass panes... why am I walking? I'm rich, I can fly. Why... If I would use glass panes, like the top would look weird if I go to, you know, glass bricks or glass blocks again. So, yeah. I think I will go for that. Hello! Don't worry, this is not a robbery. So, a bit of glass. You don't have it, that's fine. And you don't have it, that's fine. You have it, nice. That will be a lot of glass. Maybe I should also just go into a desert. Get some sand. That could end up being faster. Just put it into the automatic smelter and be good. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna need all of those. Hello, good sir. Was not extorting the villagers. I'm gonna need all of the emeralds as well. So, yeah. Oh! Oh, yeah. I forgot. You are here. Daring contest with a zombie villager. The zombie villager is winning. Ah, yeah. So, Mojang. Oh, people want this. And that uses feature. What people actually want. Horizontal glass panes. Uh-huh. You know, that would be nice. Or making glass panes go around corners. And I don't mean like only those corners. That is working, but like from top to horizontal and stuff like that. That would be nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I should get my I should get my move on. Really. So, what's the next thing I want to do? We need sand. Or, let me correct that, I need sand. So. Because I will need a lot of glass. So, how's my smelter doing? My industrialized smelter. Nice. It smelted all of the smooth quartz. Neat. Very neat. Very good. Okay, I have a shovel. I have an empty shulker box. Fantastic. What else do I need? No encouragement, that's for sure. Let's get some sand. I need glass. Where's the next desert? I forgot. Probably in the south. Up. I'm here. It's northeast. Good. Northeast. Well then, let's go. A bit too high. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, it's loading chunks. I'm too fast for the game. Yes! That's what I want to see. I cannot see me anymore. Where am I? Here am I. What is that? Huh? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, I have been here. That's sad. It has not... It needed time to load. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Now it's loading all the chunks. Give me a second. I need to check if I can like... if I can turn that off. I really do not want that message anymore. I think it's under logging, but that's like the thing. Everything is disabled. Insufficient replay warning? I have no idea what that's supposed to be, honestly. View overload warning. But that's the thing, it's still loading chunks. It's still telling me that. It's not working. It is not working. I have no idea what I'm missing, but... I have no clue. Don't do stuff like that. I just want to not have this... It's on the front. 1 second. It's on the front, you say. Ah, this one. Enable distant generation. This one? Renders LODs. I think it says. Oh my goodness. Oop. Thank you. I was actually getting annoyed at that. Okay, sun goes up. Oh, hi. And another. Fall down. You too, fall down. Oh. Okay, where was I? I wanted shovel. Shovel. There are bunnies. That's fine. Also skeletons are dying. So. You should have thought about that before you decided to become undead. So, let's get this stuff. And Earth being nervous. I'm making my kobold nervous. That's always something that makes a dragon happy, by the way. Usually it's kobolds that makes a dragon nervous, either by being too loud, or being too silent, or doing too little, or doing too much. Ah, that's nice. Nice change of pace. Okay. So, we need at least that chest full with sand. And then we can talk about other things. How is that creeper? Okay, you know what, I don't care, doesn't matter. It does not matter. What would matter is, why are there so many trees in what I assume is a desert? But have now to assume is actually just a beach? Rather large one. Oh, this is the case here. Oh, more sand, come on. Ah, all the glass in the world. In this wide world. World. This is nice. At least this works. I'm wondering if I actually... I cannot talk anymore. If I'm actually able to get like all the emeralds that I want. But I will have to test that. Maybe we do that next stream. Just like testing how effective we can get emeralds. Because from what I gather, and that is not a lot, I'm not a smart person, theoretically I could go into my normal farm on daytime and just, you know, do daytime farm stuff and things. And then I could go into the evening and just decide to, you know, do something different with my time. Instead of sleeping, and that would be either, you know, farming or being on top of my netherose and getting, you know, all of the stuff, like mostly, what I mostly would need would be zombie flesh, and I could, you know, trade with the others in the tower, in the rows, I mean. That would be the next thing. So I'm not entirely sure, like, how much would I get? Like, if I maximized it on my normal farm, I could get round about, I think, almost 2.5 stacks of blocks of emeralds per day. But I cannot consistently do that. Because, simply put, they would raise their prices. So that's not an option, sadly. Ah. So Earth says I can build bedrock if you will take my emeralds, my dirty industrial emeralds. I mean, help would be good on that endeavor, honestly. So. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, that's like the thing. Mojang running around fixing stuff that needs no fixing, honestly. And making everybody very happy about this. And that's... Like, for example, there was a semi-AFK, what was it, raid farm? I did not build that one because simply put, I did not understand how it worked. Like, there was like stuff with gradients and in which direction you look and chunks. And sure, I could have just built it by, you know, by how they told me it's built, but I wouldn't still not have understood it. And I don't like building things that I don't understand, especially like automated farms or redstone or anything. It's a little pet peeve of mine. But with that, I was just really like, yeah, at least at this point, I would say, you know what, fuck it, I'm trying. Maybe I learn it while doing. And then I possibly, hopefully, can make something useful out of this experience. But yeah, that doesn't work anymore. So, we have a bunch. Let's go back. I cannot see my nether rose. I take it back! my light tower is working! Distant Horizons makes it possible. Lighthouse is working. Lighthouse is actually lighthousing. So, okay. So we have the ghast for the happy ghast enclosure. By the way, does anybody know, can you multiply the happy ghasts somehow? Like, normally, can they have children? With snowballs, maybe? Does anyone know? I don't. I just noticed there's a smidge on my monitor. You can craft ghasts. Oh. Creating life, you say? I have not done that in a while. Oh, right. I don't have a normal shovel. Oh, right. Whoops. Anyways. Can I uncraft the snow into snowballs? No, I cannot. Yeah, okay, I need a normal, a more normal shovel for that. So, and what Earth says the wiki gave up on you. Oh, and I'm freezing to death. Nope. That is annoying. Yeah, Minecraft wiki. Ah, yeah. So. Here we go. Here we go. I find it kind of funny. I see like the viewers that are coming in and leaving, and it's just like always this like peak, 1 second there, peak, gone. Yeah, I guess I have to find new. I have to make videos now, so I can get my live stream thing ongoing. I just wanted to make live streams, so. But here we are, again. So maybe I should put a little bit more fine-tuning on my distant horizons, so it looks a little bit better. But we'll see. We'll see. Good. Well then, let's smelt the things. So, this one is empty. So first off sand, here you go. Poker box, even more sand. Here you double go. Okay. So that has to wait, and let's see, how is this stuff here looking? Okay, that's this. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. That should hold on a while. So, now we just need to wait. Can only take hours. Or so I'm told. Anyways. Okay. So, what do I need? 8 tiers plus soul sand equals dried ghast. 8 tiers. Don't I need a ghast tier to make the crystals? How many ghast tiers do I have? 0. I have... Do I really have none? Yeah, I have none. I don't have ghast tiers. So, then you know my answer, what I... if I do that. I have 3! I have 3! Oh my god. I have 3 ghast tiers. Oh no. Oh dear. So, but that glass stuff, that will take a while. Also, I have to decide what to do with those pots. I mean, they're kind of funny, and I guess the cats love them, but still. What exactly do I do with those? So, we have some wildflowers, we had some firefly bushes. Right, because we found them, that's why. Lodestone. Lodestone. Where did I find a lodestone? Like, I believe that was relatively recently. Was that last stream? Or the stream before that? I have no idea. No, I forgot. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. So, okay. But yeah, that's like the thing that annoys me now. Because the netherite shovel, it's useful and everything, but now I actually need to think about how do I repair that? My dude, you are not impressing me with your drip, but thank you for bringing me a sapling. I've been in this world for a little bit too long. Gold drip does not impress me anymore. I've seen it once too often. So, what do you think? Is that enough for the ghast, for the happy ghast? Because when I build it, I don't want to build it again. When I have to bigify it. You know what? I will make it bigger because I will probably have to bigify it at one point. I know myself now at this point. We make it stupidly big. Oh. So, and Earth, you talked about an arc furnace? Is that like from the industry mod? A thingy? Because it very much sounds so. And it tickles like some sort of my brain. I am not sure why. Arc furnace. Where did I hear that before? Not Minecraft related. Is that a real thing? So I don't know the German equivalent though. So. It's a big furnace that smells lots of stuff with electricity. It's a real thing. Huh. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to... What is an arc furnace in German? Furnace... German... Lichtbogenofen! Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, that's why it tickled my brain. That thing, yeah. Oh no, those are awesome. That's why it tickled my brain. We have one. Oh, well, not we as in where I work, but we as in my company in some other place where I don't work. But I heard of that thing. Okay. Totally awesome. Oh, absolutely, dude. There are a lot of awesome things in chemistry and in engineering. Oh dear. So, we invented like a lot of stuff. It is weird to think about it. There is a product I don't really want to. On the one side I want to talk about it. On the other side I think I shouldn't. I will talk about it so you don't know what it is. So basically, my company makes a product. So that's what a lot of companies does. Yeah, duh. But that product, my company invented. Like they have the trademark. They have the papers. They have basically everything. Like you know, they have the paperwork for everything. So they are the only people that produce it, and it's something that is it's used very often, you know? Like we have a lot of people that want that shit. Thing is, my company recently stated, yeah, yo, we from producing and selling that stuff, we are the only producers worldwide of it. We're not making money anymore. Where I'm just sitting like, what? What? We are the only producers and we cannot, I mean, I guess it's nice we are not raising the prices, but can we not at least raise them so we have like winnings? Earnings or something like that? I was genuinely confused about this when they announced that, and I was just like, what? How? How are we not earning money from that? We're the only producers! We have a monopoly! We invented that thing. We never gave the trademark away. And everything. They know they're after you. Nah, they don't. Also, it's not really an industry secret, to be fair. It would be an industry secret if I would spill on how we produce that, which I won't. So don't try. But that was, well, I want to say eye-opening. It was annoying, to say the least. Just like getting told that, and I mean, I guess we have contracts. Maybe they are long running. You know that we cannot just change the price within a year, because apparently that was like long already incoming. I don't know. There have been lately some decisions by my company that I found questionable. Market, says Earth. Nah. Thing is, I would find like some things in my company where I would say, yeah, that's kind of odd, it's kind of weird. I would agree. But in terms of marketing, I mean, it's yeah, I don't know. I guess I know too little about the situation at hand, but I find it odd. I have no other word for that. I find it weird that we are losing money on something where we should exclusively, specifically make money on. Like, we have other stuff that's basically just run-of-the-mill chemicals that everybody produces. And we're making loads of money on that. I'm just like, okay. But that one thing that everybody is also using, and us, we're not making money on that. Okay. I'm crashing out there. Like, you had me on the first half, but then you lost me. Big time. So. I'm thinking actually about like how to make a little nice parkour course here in this world. Something to train parkour with. Something, you know, not dangerous. First, where I could train a little bit parkour for future events. That would be, I think that would be a good investment. Maybe I should work on that too. A good parkour course where I basically can train all abilities. Clutching with different items. Stuff like that. Yeah. I like that idea. So, okay, what do we think? Apart from the obvious griefing from Enderman, I think it looks for the most part fine. Okay. I think I can make the entrance just like right here. Then I would have to think about the glass walls and what to make the foundation of. I mean, I know my favorite foundation would be still the quartz, but maybe something different. Something. What would be good? What would be good? Hello, kitty. Caves look horrible after some time with mob griefing on. Caves? Oh, because like random dirt blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand. I get that. By the way, what did I still have down here? It feels so good. My first imperfect leggings, Star You Spider, Lifeless String, and totems that I still need. Blocks of gold, not a lot. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Oh. Oh, this is nice. This is, yeah. What did I want to put in here? I think emeralds, but I never did. So damn... What? So many random dirt blocks, it drives me crazy. Mojang! Yeah, it's I think I can see that in well, 1 second. Oh, right. There is a cave. I'm very often nearby, right? But I'm never actually in it. So let's check it. Let's check how gruesome, how bad it looks. Let's see how they demolished my boy. And that is a cave close to my base. Hello. Hello, little LAs. So, let's check. Okay. Oh, right. God. Is everyone in a bed? You are not. That is odd. Why not? Why you're not in bed? Did I forget to place a bed? Or are you too many? Is also an option. I forgot to place beds! This can't be true. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Okay. We have to make beds. Urgently. Cat! Oh no! Look at her. Why is none of that wool? I have shears. Why do I have not wool? Damn it. So. They're getting sheared sheep. Don't resist. Just let it happen. Annoyance. Annoyed Ozzy ASMR. Just silence. From time to time, Ozzy makes exasperated noises like stuff like that. There's more people than beds. Where did you put beds that you taken from there? Somewhere else. I don't know right now. It's not important right now. Because the night only has that much time in it. Why? Okay, number 1 is coming. Why? Is it because... Ah, it's because... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Actually lacking like 1 block. So, okay, you my guy. Yeah, you have those prices. Those are not standing, okay? This can't be. So you found a bed? No, you can go to bed. Go to bed. I need actually 2 more to fill all the beds. That dude is not going to bed anymore. He doesn't... He doesn't know what to do with himself. So... Employee of the month is employeeing of the monthing around. Tja. I guess I need to give them a bit more bread, so they have, like, 2 more childs. But then is the question, how will the prices be? Because I'm pretty sure not good. Pretty sure about this. In which case, I have splash potions and golden apples. Well, I guess that's their decision. If they want to be cured or if they want to be responsible and sensible. Okay, okay, now I got distracted. What did I want to do? I wanted to show you this, yeah. The cave, of which I believe it has been griefed to hell and back now. At this point. Which should be over here. Yeah. I did not place this moss block. Or those 2 dirt blocks. Or the sand. Or a number of other dirt blocks here. There's a skeleton. I placed that. That's fair. Ow. Like this cave I have been in for a very long time. And if I remember correctly, there shouldn't be any dirt here. Like none, except for this one, I think. But like all of this dirt is stolen from somewhere. And the Enderman griefed this. God. Yeah. Not the dirt with the grass, at least. Yeah, pretty much. So, oh, I have snowballs, actually. Ah. Okay, what do we have here? Stuff? More stuff. Diamond hose. I guess it was from my first Deep Dark City. At least I would assume. Good. I really need to train parkour. You just saw why. Good. Enchanted books. They go in here for now. I mean, though I should only put in those that are, you know, useful. So, no. Yes. Maybe. No. Also maybe? Not sure. No. And... Bones, Unbreaking, Mending, Death Strider 1. Why do I have only Death Strider 1 on those? Did they break at one point? And I just did not notice? No, that would be new to me. Did they break? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me right now. Did I forget that I lost my boots? I lost my boots at some point, Earth says. Fuck me. Okay, in this case, I need Death Strider. Can I enchant that? I hope I can. Death Strider 1. Yeah, because I thought I had actually Death Strider 3. Why don't I have that? Respiration 3 I do have. So you do not remember, you just remember I lost them. So efficiency, unbreaking, sweeping edge. Protection 3 and efficiency 3. Piercing 4. You know, I'm hopeful that it is like some Death Strider accidentally on those as well. Power 4, impaling. Okay. Power 4 bow. Channeling, density. Oh, come on. Why don't I get like any specials? Quick charge. Quick charge and piercing. That is actually good for a crossbow. That would actually be neat. Actually a good one. Another power 4. We can now make a power 5 bow. Another power 4, really? The game wants it. Flame, okay. Piercing 3, flame, fire protection. That's, okay. Acceptable bow, piercing 4. Can I not get Death Strider from those, or is it just extremely rare? Would believe it's extremely rare, though. Because not would be not fair. Another impaling. So the last one was, I think, a 1. Efficiency 4. Death Strider! Yes! Oh my god, it's just... It's... Whoops. It is extremely rare, that's it. Oh my god. Mojang! What are you doing? Are you baiting me, Mojang? Not good. Don't do that. That thing is not looking good, but, you know. Oh, 5. So, if I put piercing 4 together... Is there piercing 5? No, there's not. Okay. Wrong. So, we have... where was it? So, channeling sounds useful. Protection 3, efficiency 3, Piercing... Pierce power 5, that's good. Piercing 4 and quick charge in 1. Lame. So there's a density 4. There's my Death Strider, that's one that I need. I think the rest I can just throw away. Nope, my bucket. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we need to... I need to work a bit more on that. I'm still angry about your pants. Earth. You're right about that. You should be angry. Yeah, should be able to add up enchants. Would be lame if you won't. My famous words. Yeah, famous last words. Before I was just like trying and just like... Yeah, Earth, I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say it, but you were wrong. Oh, see, well, look at that. I knew how to say it. Oh, man. So. Yep. And yeah, I need more chests over there. That's my wood section, and it was much larger than I anticipated. So what exactly do I need? I need chests, I need everything. I need to build all of that stuff that I ran out. Roughly it's here at this point. Okay, lapis. There we go. Good thing is, lapis lazuli. Easy get. Yep. Okay. That happens if you stupid. Enderman. Vandal! Stealing my dirt! That's my dirt, how dare you! Yeah. Angry eldritch noises. That's the sound that I should make. Stealing my dirt. So, books. Yeah, I'm getting distracted again, but honestly, Death Strider, to have that sounds like something important. What is Windburst? Oh wait, is that for the hammer, for the mace? Yeah, it is. Ah, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. But like seriously, why don't I have Death Strider? Anyways. No, you shouldn't. You should make dragon sounds. I remind you that canonically I'm a skulk dragon. So I can make all the eldritch noises that I want. I find it honestly quite racist that the warden is against me, because he should be my friend. I mean, I'm respecting him, you know? I have not... There's a Mojang over here. Wait, that was not him. Was it you? Were you? You are subscribed, that you should do. Mojang! Hello. He's more helpful than Mojang. This Mojang. So, I need paper. And I need to kill some cows. Ugh, enchanting. Oh. Look at that. I actually had like a lot here. What do we have? Infinity, sweeping it, surcharge. That is a lot of, not max level at all times, but, you know, useful stuff here that I forgot. Well, smite not completely, but hey. Sounds good. Okay, then. Another Aqua Affinity. Damn it. Fire Protection 3 and Piercing 4 again. Loyalty. And Bait of Arthropods. Yeah. Fortune 3. Okay. That's not bad. Piercing. Don't really care about it. I wish I could just throw that away. Like immediately without looting and loyalty. Ah. Okay. Unbreaking. Breaking is solid, that's always good. Efficiency 3 is a little bit low. Knockback 2. Okay. If I ever need that. More unbreaking. Okay, this is lacking. Multi-shot. Oh. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Or into something. Looting loyalty, that's just me. Does it mean if I throw you at an enemy, you kill them and bring me all of their stuff, which automatically also multiplies? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, then I'm very happy about it. So, no. Aqua Affinity was for helmets. No. Up, wait, doesn't matter. Efficiency can go, multi-shot, loyalty 3. I mean, we have several loyalties already. Feather falling. Alright, and I need to kill some cows. Because leather. You know what? I actually have to get more cows first. This does not look as, yeah, an amount that I should start killing right now. It sounds about right. That would be funny. Go Earth! Angry kobold noises screaming. Kobold yips and yaps back and says, here, he had 1 gold in his pockets, but I made 3 out of it. Okay, then. So I'm gonna try a little bit more. But if that doesn't work, we go back to other avenues, which would be, among others, the glass. Density 4, fortune. I have another density thingy. Smite and feather falling, that's an interesting combination. Power 4 and quick charge. Respiration 3. If I ever lose my helmet. Power 3. Knockback protection. Nope. Loyalty, impaling. Flame. And density. And we ran out of lapis lazuli. Luck of the sea. I have still no idea what that exactly does. Protection. I just want Death Strider. There it is. Death Strider 1. Okay. Death Strider acquired. Some would say. So, unbreaking. What do we have here? Nothing. Whoop. Okay, this can go away. Okay, let's see. That is gone. I mean, feather falling is good. Don't need that. That's an interesting combination. Protection 3, power 4, we have that. We have respiration actually as well. Piercing, power 3, knockback 2. We have the Death Strider, Bane of Arthropod. Nobody cares about. So, you got all the shinies out of its pockets, also that chestplate. I'm gonna melt into gold ingots. Yeah. Honestly, I would trust you to do that. So, okay, give me a second. I just need to find the Death Strider, which I believe I had somewhere here. Or not. I had a Death Strider. Where is it? Somebody tell me where I put it. I feel incredibly stupid right now. Density, like I see, feather falling, Aqua affinity, knockback, fortune, looting. Density, more swift sneaking. Piercing, multi-shot, feather falling, power, luck of the sea, luck of the sea. Did you edit it to boots? No, not yet. I had Death Strider too. Where did I put it? Oh, did I put it next to the library possibility? Feather falling, flame, feather falling, riptide, protection, knockback. Ach, come on. Past Ozzy. Where did I put it? It's not here. Death Strider 1, respiration, power. Nah. The fuck? Where did I put that thing? Fuck. I know I did not put it on my boots yet. Because that would make no sense whatsoever. Ah, I have to watch back. Where did I put the Death Strider? Here are more books. That's so far so good. Where the fuck? Why? Ozzy. Past Ozzy, what did you do? Because I thought I put it in here. Like, apparently I'm wrong, but... Ah, god damn it. Mending. What do I do? What do I do? Except annoying myself. Luck of the Sea. I have like lost 200 levels to that already. Past Ozzy stole Death Strider right now from Ozzy's pockets, yeah. Past Ozzy is powerful. Beware. So, multi-shot. And Silk Touch at the same time. That's an interesting one. Thorns! I just saw thorns. Lure. Huh. I don't have more lapis. Doesn't matter. Oh, would you look at that? Have more lapis. Okay, none of that was useful whatsoever. And the next 10. I am running out of books. And I'm hoping that it becomes like one of those, you know, that you get extra. But either it is like extremely, I mean, it is extremely rare. We see like efficiency and impaling and everything. We see that like all the time. But I had hope, and I am not getting that hope actually. Protection, Bane, Book, Power. Yeah. So Impaling is like the only one that is worth anything because it's immediately like some max level. I've thrown away Death Strider, you've got to be kidding me. Feather Falling, Respiration, Piercing, Unbreaking, Protection, Power, Power, Fire, Efficiency, Protection, Lure, Luck of the Sea, Feather Falling, Sharpness, Power, Hacking, Efficiency, Luck of the Sea, Sharpness, Bane. I'm gonna keep that. This can go away. Luck of the Sea, Luck of the Sea, Bane. Protection, Quick Charge, no. There was the Death Strider, oh my god. Oh, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at this. Why is Death Strider so hard to get? God damn it. Why? Like that was 200 levels. And the game just went like, nah. You don't really need that. My guy, chill. Guess you gotta roll enchants for everything in game rather than just boots. I think it's something different. Because I had gotten stuff like Impaling 5. And that is... I had like Density and Impaling and stuff. I had enchantments for the maze and Unbreaking. I had them so often. No, it's more rare than others. So, but this is fucking hell. Why is Death Strider so fucking rare? Hello. And hello, Dino. How do you do? What am I doing? I am questioning my intelligence, but that is a normal occurrence. You can question it with me too if you want to. So, but let's see if I can buy it from them. I don't think so. I don't think I was lucky enough that one of them had that. I think I just got it like on a random enchantment. At one point on my boots. Respiration, fire aspect. Could you please stand still? Protection, aqua affinity. Nope, nope. Those guys don't have it. This is a bother. This is actually really a bother. I never noticed that. Well, how did I not notice that I have not Death Strider 3? At least. God damn it. And how high my shoes are, you know, enchanted. I am relatively certain I have like one enchantment that I can put on them. Maybe. That's like a big maybe at this point. So. Okay, what we getting? We are getting some gravel. For the library. So, and I will take some chests with me. Let's get some gravel. Let's check how things are in the nether. I've been not there for a long time. It's loading terrain. Oh, that's not good. So then. Everything is still very bright. Piercing the eyes. Love it. So. Yeah. You can try it out. Just see if you still can. So. And at Dino Place, if you're still there, what do you mean with this blood? I'm not entirely sure what you meant. I'm thinking this build, which would be an interesting way to say that word. So then. Please, 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 please. Let's get some gravel. It's interesting how it looks the same even when you have distant horizons on. The fog is too close. Okay then. So what do we have here? Nothing so far. Yeah, I'm getting those arrows already. So, in this kind of That's everything already what we wanted. A little bit of gravel. My wings. Da-da-da. So. You can create a super flight. It will be around the same. Huh. For some reason I don't like that. Oh no. The little guy gets scared by the zombies, understandably. I really have to find a way, like, does anybody know, you know, a way to fix Mojang's farm update? Basically Mojang says, hey, we're gonna help you. Your farms don't work anymore. We're the good guys here. Whoop. Had a lag. That's a first, honestly. In that direction was the ancient city. I should do something with that thing too. At one point. I mean, I have an idea what I want to do. But getting there. Because there's always something else. There's always where something where I think like, oh, I should do that instead. So, and then I do that instead. Oh, bit of gravel for the walls. So, gotta sit and wait, I guess. All I found is either wrong thing or for damned fabric. I believe fabric on one side is probably very good for a lot of people for, like, you know, building stuff. I don't know, I'm not a modder, but I believe there is a reason why so many people go to fabric. But then at the same time, so far, my experience with fabric has been that it breaks very easily. So that is essentially not good. So, you know, why would I? So, how's glass going? It's taking its time. Though to be fair, I have been far away for a bit. Well. So. While it's doing that, what do we do? For coders, maybe, but it's awful for mod packers. Yeah, it's not the same thing, no? It's not the same thing. So, yeah, what are we going to do today? I mean, we did already a lot. We had like some preparations for the... I forgot the name. You know what I mean? So, we have Skelly Boy. I will continue this whole thing with the ghasts later. Like, not right now, because I have to deal with the glass first. I have to first make an enclosure so the little guys don't, you know, randomly fly away and then die or anything. The big library... I'm still not entirely sure what to do. I'm first, what I want to make is the ceiling. I want to have the pixel art. So, I think for now we go to the underground village and do a little bit of work there. I can just leash him, Earth says. Yes, I know, but I don't want to. Or rather, I know it would be temporary, yeah. But I really want to see them, and this way I give like myself a little bit of motivation to get stuff done, you know. Oh. There's still exploding rockets outside. Love to say I like it, but damn. What a waste of money. Did you see the prices lately? Like, here in Germany you can only buy rockets on Sylvester, or like a couple of days before. And when I saw the prices for like some stuff that it's just, you know, you're supposed to throw it in the air and then it explodes. Why is it loading so long? It took so fucking long at times. It took so fucking long. That was this thing. It cost so much. Like, there was stuff where where I was sitting and I was genuinely shocked. Because what are those prices? You know? So give me a second, I just want to check something. Because I know, yeah, I know those idiots, they can hurt themselves on anything, and they will. Parkour! So, yeah, one of the things that I want to do this year is, you know, having stuff inside of this place, this space, because that would help. So, I would have to come back here with a lot of wool, a lot of sheep, lots of thingies. Just be happy that money flies away, but yeah. Be happy that not money... not your money, yeah. It's... I guess you're right. Still, it is a tad bit annoying. Because it's so much, you know? It's too much, I believe, and find. And I'm objectively right all the time. So, must be right. So, then, yeah. At one point I have to make that here work. Yeah. I worked for so long in this village and it's still not done. Because of laziness of me, myself and I. Oh god, yeah, this is weird. This weird thingy. Oh! Almost forgot. I almost forgot. How are the axolotls doing in here? They're hiding. Why do I have to feed axolotls tropical fish? That's so hard to get. Anything coming from behind? No. Axolotls, where are you? There's one. Oh. Okay, they, I think they are partially too stupid to get out of these kinds of, deaths. Okay. So we have to fill up this place also a little bit. More exos, more lottles, you know? Something like that. Okay, so one thing that we will need is, or will be, oops, tropical fish. Where's my glass block? Did I just lose a glass block? Down there, of course. Okay then. I can't wait for Mojang to make it so that when lava is like one block close to an entity, that the entity loses health because it's too hot. Then basically this whole thing becomes a death trap for my axolotls. I can't wait for that. I cannot. So, and yeah, this would be... This is all part of the village that I still have to build, so... grinding. The last time I stopped, like, I think here. This was supposedly like some sort of... Yeah, like a mini tavern of some sort. When lava melt glass update. Yeah, basically. Oh, that would be so annoying. We will mark the day with black ink, yeah. I will not update to that. If that happens, I will legitimately post something not nice to Mojang. And I don't know. I will do something that is not good for them. Not entirely sure what yet, but they will not like it. So, and how I automatically jumped over that. And here I had my sheep farm. Yeah. Hello, sheep. I should bring food for them as well. I mean, I have to kill all of them, so... Would be just, you know, fair. Oh, and you still live here. That's good for you, my guys. That's good for you. How are you doing? Fantastic. Love to hear it. Enderman was here too. Lovely. He said with this tone that absolutely clearly states that he finds it not lovely. Okay then. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? So this stuff is basically done except the interiors. We just need the interiors. You know, that's... We need like a bed and like a cooking station or stuff like that. Yeah, so they have a bath, a public one. Cave village population -2. But we can change that. We can change that. So that's a good part. So here you can get out. Right, this was a fort that we built. And this one, our villagers should not be able to get to. Just from, you know, how far away it is. But just in case... Just in case, this should discourage them a little bit. So, yeah. Now they cannot climb out. So here you can see a little bit. Nice. Very nice. Very nicely done, past Ozzy. So I have to think about something that I put here instead of what is here right now. Because I absolutely know, like, somebody could climb up here, go over here, and then just climb up the outside of the stairs and fall down to his death. I know they will do that because I've seen them do that. Villagers are fucking stupid. Place a big lamp. That's an idea. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. The window, we need that. Block of quartz, why not? Quartz is always good. Some oak logs. There's a lot of deep slate. Wait. There's really a lot of deep slate. I'm taking some of that. At least for a building. It's like basically in this kind of village, dudes that would have deep slate would be considered poor because it's everywhere. This would be like a pretty rich dwarven village with like, hey, I've got wood. Yeah, real wood. Yeah, I know I'm rich. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. A frog light. That was my thought too. Oh, hello. Oh, look at him go. And he's swimming away. I scared him. I still did not build an entrance for those. That's like their zoo. Okay. I have to find like a way to get more shoots from them. I don't really want to kill any of those, honestly. Maybe I can make the zoo bigger. Maybe let it go down there and around here. With... I don't know. Oh, there's also eggs. Huh, I placed those. Well done, Post Ozzy, well done. Okay. How do we do this? So, for the outside wall, how? I have an idea. Okay, how about a double door? Would be placed like such. Oh, I need lights. I forgot. Lots of lanterns here, and I forgot lights. Torch, iron nugget, soul lanterns. Would make it spooky. So I don't wanna. Of quartz. We could make a lava. We could make lava light. Maybe that would look cool as well. And somebody's calling me. 1 second. So, I'm back. Apologies for that. So, that was my parents. I say Happy New Year and stuff. I got distracted there for a moment. Okay. So, but all is good, all is well in the world. Hope in yours too. I'm looking for doors actually. So, Earth, you said temple built with soul lamp. That is an interesting idea, to be honest. We could make something with soul lanterns, blocks of quartz. It would be a rather dark temple, wouldn't it? But then again, I'm not entirely sure if I dislike or if I like the idea, but we can try and we can test it. Some more quartz. Let's see. Oh, this cave I made. Oh. Until like seconds ago I forgot about this one. Oh, this still looks kind of good, honestly. Dude with like a primordial looking garden. So what is this? This is just... ah yeah, that's the tavern. That's the tavern. So you said a temple build. So things that actually that piques my interest. A temple build could work, theoretically. So... but now, how would a temple look like? Thing is, a temple... you know, temple is not exactly always the same. We could do and go with like a very bottom of the barrel church, but that would be incredibly boring. Hello, Wolf Cola. Should I call you Wolf or Cola or just Cola? So, but what we are going to do... we make it look like they really carved it out of the stone. That should look good. So, we will keep the walls for the most part as is. But we will make some adjustments to the ground. So... thing is, how do we do with the lava? I really want to put lava in. We have glass panes, so that's a good part. I actually have an idea. I have an idea. So we need just to work out some of the kinks. So, I don't care. Okay, well, Cola. But I hope you have a good one, and also Happy New Year. And welcome to the stream. Oh. Let's do this. Okay, now it's getting dark. Oh, shiny. I just wanted to say it's getting dark and suddenly shiny. Okay. Okay, yeah. That gives like kind of Doom-ish vibes. Oh, that is not looking good up there. Oh, better. So we make that a little bit more open. So like this. Okay, we have to get rid of that. Good, and now we build that. Okay, we go a little bit in here. So I have a fantastic idea how we can utilize the lava in a nice way and make it like safe enough that that those idiots, I'm talking about the villagers of course, are not immediately managing to kill each other. Or themselves, rather. So... I got what? I got 4 Crisis is a Meta Horizon 3 4K. What? Can somebody translate for me what he's saying? So, okay, we got this down. Okay. So, then we place 2 levels of glass paint. Like, what is Meta Horizon 4K? That I... Huh? I know Forza Horizon. I would believe it's 4K because it's Forza. So, okay. Up. Up. Okay. Good, 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 good. Doesn't look too bad. Russian miss, no. I'm trying to understand you. I do, but this is I got for Crisis. I know a game named Crisis. I mean, dude, if you're Russian, talk to Earth. Earth is Russian, maybe he can explain what you want to tell me. But I'm telling you, as I told Earth, always a good idea to learn German. It is just a better language. Yeah. So, okay. So we can keep that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so so VR Meta 3, does Wolf say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be I'm real life lagging, but I have no idea what you mean. You're Australian. Okay. Oh, wait, Australian? That's so far away from Germany, you don't get much further away. I think like the most furthest away from Germany is New Zealand or something. So, well, that means it's like morning at your place, isn't it? And summer. I'm a bit jealous. Summer's nice. But only a bit. I'm tiny. It's a smidge amount. Yeah, because you have like those weird spiders and snakes and everything that wants to kill you. And the koalas that probably also want to kill you, but they just can't. So, you have a VR headset. Okay. That's absolutely fantastic for you. What do you want to tell me with that? Are you watching me with a VR headset and you're getting dizzy? If so, apologies. Okay, so we can make this. Mm-hmm. Like that, and then we go in a bit further in here. Winter does not have spiders. Yeah, in Russia there are no spiders, they all die each winter. What a luxury, what a luxury. What a luxurious life. Not to worry about spiders. Okay. Good, good, good. So now a little bit of creepy factor. Put something in here and one in here. So then we put one up in here. Okay, and one over here. So it's not a lot, but it looks a little bit odd. So, and here he can speak. So to those most honored guests. Where is my crafting table? Of course it's not here. Huh? Okay. Why do I have so many water buckets there? I have oak blocks. Make a crafting table, I'm an idiot. So. Earth also says Russian spiders are winter immune, but they are sleeping. Ah, that's good. So, what I forgot. I'm really trying to understand what Wolf is trying to tell me here. I believe he wants to tell me he has a Meta VR headset and plays Horizon 3 in 4K. And that there was a Russian miss. Or something like that. And what version is this? This is version, I have to check. 1.21.8. We have not updated yet to the newest one. Honestly, I am a bit unhappy with the current state of affairs regarding the updates. Most specifically because my beautiful experience farms do not work anymore. And I loved them because I could just stand around and be completely AFK and not do anything while getting filthy rich. Capitalism! You know? And yeah, they just don't work anymore. Because Mojang saw my happiness and said, fuck you, that's why. Ah! I'm not angry. Java. Yes, that's Java. Always Java. Java is objectively the better version. And I will fight you on that. So. Simply and Earth, back me up here. Like, Earth, go make like a lot of good claims about Java. Why Java is better than Bedrock. Should be easy. I mean, can you play hardcore on Bedrock? Because isn't it also called Bug Rock? For obvious reasons. So. Okay, I need some steps. Okay, I need... That is a... Wait. That's a lot of glass. Huh. Quartz pillar, quartz stairs. Yeah, I need... quartz steps. Did I already have such? I had the feeling I would have, but apparently not. Oh, here's a crafting table. So, I use the crap bedrock. I use the crap bedrock. Is a good statement, yeah. The thing is really with Bedrock, it is so badly designed. And it's so hard to get anything done, really. So, well, little temple thing, basically. I could make it a bit more interesting by wait, I didn't want to put away the glass panes because there's a... Remember there's somewhere where I forgot to put in a glass window. And I think Wolf left us. He's not answering anymore. Here, I forgot. So. And overwhelming amounts of mods are for Java. Oh yeah, no, that's not... It's not only that an overwhelming amount of mods is for Java. It is basically that Java is better moddable in any way, or every way, or every which way you want. It is a better version. Java is just better. So, I really wanted to put in some bookshelves, but I just realized I never brought books with me. I never brought books or bookshelves or anything. So that is a little problem. But okay, we have to focus on that later. So, it's for testing, by the way. The bedrock, I mean, you can test a lot of that. For example, how fast your computer can crash. So. I have to secure this area somehow. And I will be honest, I have no clue how. Because this feels like it's not securable. At least not securable for, you know, villagers. They are the special breed of stupid. I put the glass away. Why did I do that? Aww. So, you would argue C++. So, and Wolf is still here. Yeah, that's good to hear. So, and yeah, you're welcome to stay. Stop. And Earth says he would argue C++ is an easy language to learn, but Bedrock is bad on too many levels. So, from what I've heard, in terms of programming language, yeah, Bedrock, C++ is one of the more manageable languages. One of the better ones. You know, there are a lot more that are in parts just overcomplicated, like stupidly overcomplicated. But when you have finished a program, like when you have done it, and your game is done and everything, modding that game, there are like very hard problems. Like, basically, it is, as far as I've heard, it's easier to program a game in C++ than in Java. Because in Java you can do everything. And that makes it, it's the one thing, it is more universal, but more complicated. While C++ cannot do everything, but what it can do relatively fast, relatively efficient. And the thing is, when you have done your program, when you're finished, modding it becomes difficult. Changing, like, stuff. While in Java, it is arguably easier. So, I'm getting loads of books now. I don't know really how is it with others. I heard the worst stuff imaginable about Python. Like I heard that people who program in Python on their own volition are basically not human. They're like some eldritch entities or monsters. So, nah. But that's like the one thing that I know about Python. Ugh, yeah. Eventually I will have to build like stuff here too in the nether. Getting shot in at by ghasts and stuff like this. Oh. C++ can be modded by you, just changing numbers in code. Just go in code, change numbers. Works. Using Notepad, mind you. Huh. Okay. But why do I hear constantly when I talk or listen about stuff in Java and Bedrock that the Bedrock edition, completely made in C++, is comparatively hardly moddable? So, Wolf Cola says he's officially a furry. Congratulations! I would have assumed with the name. But hey, congratulations. You are now in with the weird bunch. And don't worry, being weird is good. If somebody is like vanilla normal, that's scary. So. Okay then, leather. Leather. Why do I get not recipe? What? Saddle? Since when can I... okay, you know what? I'm not asking. I'm not climbing down. I have wings. I can fly. I should maybe open them. So, everything is good. So, what is Earth saying? It's most likely because it's coded, I assume why Minecraft Bedrock is not easily moddable. Open text, it's coded rather than open text. Open text superior, but it can easily be copied and changed by your liking. Well, that is annoying, that's true. So, and Wolf says he's getting bullied for it. Yeah. So, there is no easy way to say this, okay? I'm just waiting with that the whole transition is gone. Good, now it is. So, there's not an easy way to put that, so I will be pretty direct, right? If you are out of the norm, if you are not, quote, like heavy quotation marks, normal, you're getting bullied. That is... that doesn't mean it's because of a furry, it is just... you are different. And that is, sadly, how currently the world is. How many schools are, how it is in a lot of places. You are the odd one, and the odd ones are alone, and people who are alone, you can extort easily, you can force easily, you can do stuff easily. And yeah, it sounds like it is annoying, but the most important part is, first off, you only attack the player that has the ball in a game. So that can help you to get a little bit strength out of that. And I want you to remember that first off, the ally named Subscribe just did a little dance, maybe as a reminder that you should absolutely subscribe to me. But more importantly, this can strengthen you. It shouldn't. You shouldn't have to endure stuff like that. People should just be like, oh, you're different than I, shrug and move on with their day, you know? But a lot of people don't. But many bullies who are gruesome, who are brutal, who are unfriendly, who hurt you physically or verbally, are weak. Mentally. They have problems as well. Just, yeah, hurting others lets them forget that for the time being, for the moment. And that's how they deal with their pain, by inflicting it on other people. Which is, it should not be. It shouldn't be, but the fact of the matter is, it is. So, you don't care what they say. What that says. And Irv can confirm he was an outcast just because you were eager to learn. Long before I found out I'm a furry. Yeah, and that's the next sad part. So, Wolf, I have no idea if you are keen on learning. You can be, I would advise it, but you don't have to be, because it's your life, you know? It's your life, I'm not your dad. I could be your great-great-great-grandfather, but let's not go there. But in any case, whatever they say, whatever you do, as long as you are not actively hurting somebody, and as long as you are having fun with it, do it. Don't let those assholes tell you what you're supposed to do. You have, well, you have the choice what to do, how to do that, and yeah, what you would like to do. A lot of people will still like look down upon you, and I know, it is what it is, and it is sad, but sometimes it's even adult people. I remember when I started my first job, why is this standing here? My then boss really did not like me. And a big part of him not liking me was thanks to the fact that I was weird. And that weird part was, I mean, I am black, I'm crystalline, I'm a dragon, you know, he was a human. I think he had a minority complex around me. But in any case, it didn't stop him from punishing me for daring to exist. That was just what he did. And I did not allow him to break me. He hurt me. Don't get me wrong, he absolutely hurt me. But never ever should somebody be able to break your spirit, to actually damage you in any way, shape or form. So, you should not allow them. They might have the power, they might give themselves this power, but if they do, you should not allow them. Because it's your thing. You're a furry. Yeah, go on. You're a person in the first place, Earth says. Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't matter if you're furry, if you're a metalhead, if you are a weird guy who likes spiders, if you are a guy who likes girls, or if you're a guy who likes guys, or whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. I don't care, nor that should they. The important part is, number one, are you happy? Number two, are you hurting anybody? If the answer is yes, and then no, you're good. So, I just realized I might be in need with all of the books that I am getting. I actually might be in the need of a new farm. Little bother, but not a problem, I think. Give me a moment. I have an idea how to build it to make it look nice. So, first we need some chests. Yeah. We need some hoppers. Some building blocks. What do we do? What do we need? I think I will go for some white concrete. That's like very neutral. That's good. So then we need redstone. So what do we need for redstone? Hello, Jabtrap! He loves potatoes. I am weird. Face purple crying mining. What the fuck is that? I cannot... That's a lot of... 1 second, let me check my stream. Yeah, that's a lot of smileys that it did not translate into smileys. And hello, Jabtrap. Hello, and welcome to the stream, and Happy New Year. So, but you love potatoes, yeah, you're doing your thing. You be happy, you know? That's the important part. Okay, redstone torch I will need, maybe? So, some redstone. Comparator, repeater. No, it's not too far. Glass, absolutely. Don't I have any redstone? No. At least not here. Ba-bum. Oops. Not that. That. Good. Yeah, I need observers. I had hoped I had some still left. Doesn't seem to be the way. Nope. Ah, but here are some books. Sweeping Edge, Silk Touch. Okay, redstone. I need some observers and I need a couple of pistons. And then we should be good. So you're in school, it's cozy. It's caused by bullying. It is caused. I'm trying to understand. Is it cozy? Or is it it's caused, it's called somebody help me. It's caused by bullying. It's in the you get do I get that you're getting bullied in school? Is that correct? Oh god, I have to sneeze. Oh, apologies. Okay, redstone. Redstone over there. Oh, I felt that. So. Gun problem caused by gun bullying. I have to ask sincerely, do you mean a gun problem as in people are bringing guns into the school? And with guns, I mean those pew-pew things that police uses to shoot people. Because that is, this went from, okay, it's cool, it's a problem that we can talk about to, I'm concerned right now for your safety and anyone who goes to that school. So, yes, oh my. Does the police know? If I remember correctly, Australia has like some pretty severe gun laws. Like, if somebody, okay, let me tell you what I see. If I would know, hey, there is a person in school that brought a gun, I would say, yeah, And I'm calling the police right now. And if there would be another person, then I would call the police as often as necessary, because no fucking hell that I'm going into that school while there is that kind of problem still. Because no sir, I don't think I have to risk or should risk my life for the pleasure of going to school, because holy hell, no. That is, no. That's just a no from me. Server need cobblestone, pistons, you need also cobblestone, and an iron ingot. I thought they need normal stone. What a bother. Damn it! My school goes locked on almost every day. Okay, first off, what the fuck? So everybody in chat go, what the fuck? Because what the hell? I'm now in USA. Are you now in the USA, or do you know it is like that in the USA? Because yeah, in the US is well, that is a different topic altogether, but holy shit, it's a bad one. Ay. What are we uncovering here today? We're having New Year's stream, but what the fuck is happening? Why is there somebody telling us, hey, yo, I'm going to school, and by the way, in school there's a gun problem? You are now in the US, where you are right now in school. Yeah, I'm on Earth's side, like, the moment somebody would bring a gun into school, I would just go like, and that is where the police comes into play. And if somebody says, oh, it's for my protection, the fuck it is. You know, there are a lot of things that you can do for protection. But a good person with a gun is always something that makes it worse. Always. Always. It has never been different. Like, I remember, there is this... I don't know who exactly said it, but like some idiot in the US who went like, the only thing that can stop a bad person with a gun is a good person with a gun. And I'm just like, no, that makes it worse. That makes it so much worse. Help. Okay, dude, I would say, if you're right now in school and there's a dude with a gun somewhere, call the police immediately. Call 911. Tell them there's a dude with a gun, you're not feeling safe. And when they say, oh, it's the director, it's cool, then you say, I don't feel safe when a person in the school has a gun. You are objectively in the right, and they are objectively in the wrong. Like, there's no talking around that. How did we land here? And I don't mean this talk, I mean this whole thing, that there's obviously, well, I don't know how old you are, Wolf Cola, but I assume you're a child. And that there is, like, right now a child telling me, oh yeah, there's, we have, like, and there's, problems. Gun problems related. That is so disgusting, honestly. Not against you, it's not your fault, by the way. Not your fault. I'm at home, I'm on break. Yeah, good. But again, like, if anyone, at any point, that's like, you can note that down. Do I have like a... Can I have like... Yeah, I don't have a book and a quilt. But basically, you can put that on playback. If person with gun. First thing, call police. Second thing, if anyone acts normal around it, because that person is just saying, yo, I have it chill, I have it for my protection. It's not normal, it is not chill. You should not be okay with that. So you're 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. On the internet you can say like a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm thinking about where do I make my farm? I could bring it over here. I was looking for a reason to put that stuff away. So that's good. Why do I have the chicken? Hey chicken, why do I have all of you? He doesn't know. Okay. Or he does not want me to tell. He doesn't want to tell. That's also an option. So, okay. So, okay then. So, you know every exit in your school just in case. This is so sad, honestly. And no, again, not against you. The fact that you need to know every exit in the school, or that you have the feeling, that's so... So, okay, I need that. You. So, not entirely sure if that is maybe too far, but we will see in a second, I guess. Da-da-da. Okay. So, a bucket of water. Oh no, perfect. Ah, man. I'm so good. I know I'm good. Good. So, ba-ba-bum. Chickens were for skulk, you think? Earth thinks. Okay, that it might be. And Jabtrap makes... I have no idea what you're saying there, Jabtrap, but I think it is some sort of thing. So, and Wolf is also saying cop in training. Okay. That is good. Then do me the big favor and be a good cop, yes? Because I would not be happy if like any person that views me would be a bad cop. Not be happy about that. This is not working. Okay. Here. So. Okay, so then we... This is also not what I wanted. Am I too stupid right now? This is how they should be. Oh, come on. That the observer are like this stupid way around. So, like that. And I'm lacking one. Aww. Okay. Here, yeah, here's the other way around. I was thinking of pistons. So, Jabtrap says there are rumors going on. Nvidia's planning to bump up the price of the RTX 5090 from $2,000 to $5,000. We're very much screwed if the random shift happens to GPUs as well. So, and Wolf Cola says he will be a good wolf. Good. Wolf Cola? Good. And Jabtrap, regarding that rumor, as far as I know, that is confirmed. Like, that might just be me, but as far as I know, that is confirmed. I placed that wrong. I'm an idiot. Oh, I placed them too far in. I need more space for the plants, like here. Oh. Like that. This is how it works. Oh, God. Ah, damn it. So. I have not worked with redstone in a while, please excuse me. So, okay. Okay, now's the question. They have to send out the signal. But... first off, I need another of both, and I think I need redstone. Is redstone everything that I'm missing here? Because I think so. Yeah. So, 1 second. I would help, but I'm on a break. So, one thing after the other. But hey, if you're becoming a cop, become a good cop. Not the ones that are on TV, you know. You know which one I mean. It's the good ones. That would help tremendously already. So, I need redstone. So that should be enough. Okay, and what else was it? I need iron, right? I needed cobblestone. Where do I have cobblestone? I have cobblestone in my hand. I'm smart. So, I need planks as well. Also quartz. Oh, god damn it. It was a good decision to throw everything away. Okay, you know what? It will work with what I currently have. Huh? What am I listening to? What was that? Did you hear that? I heard trident sounds. Am I stupid? Did you hear that? Did he despawn? I swear I heard trident sounds twice. I'm confused. What the fuck was that? So... And... So, what jab trap? I just hope AMD doesn't follow along so I can comfortably upgrade to a new updated PC this year. I hope this for you too, jab trap. But... I mean, Nvidia is doing it, bunch of other companies doing it. I have no idea what the company was called, but the one that basically makes half of all RAMs, going with like, oh yeah, we are doing like a lot of AI bullshit. So yeah, I hope you're right, but I'm gonna be realistic. I don't think you will. You know? I'm sorry. So, why is that? Ah, because of this. So, piston. I need cobblestone. I had that. Okay, you know what? I'm F. There was the iron. Cobblestone. So, what else did we need? And yeah, for the other thingy. Dropper, dispenser, observer, we can make one. Okay, good. Piston needs planks. We have planks. Piston. So, I'll be back maybe. Okay, now it's low battery dying. Wolf is fighting his smartphone. Epic battle music ensues. Also, don't worry, Wolf. We all go through that struggle at one point. So, okay. Observer observes. This observer, observes too. So, redstone. Okay. Okay, good. That should work. Simple, functional, elegant, and Aussie. So. No CO2. What is it? Is it what? Is it your alarm going off? Is it CO2 going off? Does your phone have CO2? What the hell? Oh my goodness. When the phone cannot decide. I don't know how I feel today. Maybe I go off. Maybe not. We're gonna see. You're gonna find out. But honestly, in terms of alarm, if the phone goes on once too often, then once too little, is, I guess, good. So! Oh no, you missed me. Oh no. So sad. So bad. Zombie, I don't need you right now. Oh god, how many of you are there? At least the sun is coming up. Oh wait, rotten flesh I actually do need and can use. Okay, so basically that thing should now from time to time automatically work. Nice. And a membrane, that is this. Okay, back. Since we have like some berries, some sweet berries, let's go to the foxes. I've not been with them for like an hour. Probably very sad and alone. So, but Jab Trap. Yeah, regarding this whole CPU thing, as far as I know, there's a company. It basically makes half of the RAM that exists in the world. And they already said, yeah, we will increase the price tremendously. And basically what they are going to do is to focus on AI bullshit. Because that works better. That brings in more money, currently. You know, the grift is alive and well. So, and that of course will increase the RAM shortage massively. It will spike the prices massively. And yeah, there's not much else to say about this, honestly. Yep, crucial. And Wolf is watching on VR. Oh dear. Shall I make you dizzy? I'm pretty sure I'll find a way. So. What's up? Okay. Okay, we have glass, we have the iron. We have all these things that we do not currently need. Hey, kitty. Oh, yeah. So, Chinese semiconductor companies are also trying to enter global market, tackling the shortage. I can tell you from some expertise regarding my job, they will fail. Because that's actually a thing that I'm honestly an idiot, right? But that's actually a thing that I have to work with and that I know a little bit about. And the quality of them is not good. Like you should not trust you should not trust when they show you like, hey, we can actually do this stuff and it's good and stuff. You should not trust it. It's not. So, and excuse me, I have to trade a little bit because we are on our way. Like, one thing that I want to do is this year I really want to get like the emeralds that I need for my project, as the project will need emeralds, and emeralds are expensive to get, which is, I guess, the point in all of this. So. But as usual, every trader only once, never make it so that their trades are completely gone, because they will increase their price. Because they believe the demand is there. Which of course it means, yeah, it's not as much emeralds than I could make, but, you know, 4 stacks. Have or not have, that's the question. And I have. Do I have my hoe? Yes. Dut, 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 dut. Fantastic. So that's all money. That is money. A lot of money. Yeah. Okay. CM carbon monoxide alarm battery dying. What the fuck? If you have a carbon monoxide alarm, wherever you are, leave. Leave immediately. Take everyone with you. If you have a carbon monoxide alarm, leave. Carbon monoxide can and will kill you. There's a lot of stuff. Honestly, there are a lot of chemical substances that can kill you. But carbon monoxide grips you and lets you know that it currently is killing you. It is not fun. Not fun. If you have a carbon monoxide alarm, like, don't write that in chat. Like, right now, there's a lot of alarm bells going on in my head. Wherever you are, leave. The battery is dying. I have no idea what that has to do with carbon monoxide, but if there is a carbon monoxide alarm, that is not the battery. Unless you have a carbon monoxide battery, which is not a thing. As far as I know. That would be something very new to me. It's low battery. Dude, I hope it's just low battery. Don't say stuff like carbon monoxide alarm. That is sending out alarm bells to everybody. Yeah, it would be like me just doing my stream and saying like, oh yeah, there's a fire going on in my house. And just continue streaming. You know, that's not a healthy decision. You shouldn't do that. Also makes me nervous. Please don't make me nervous. I'm already nervous enough for 2, at least. Maybe 3. So that thing is burning. Oh, that takes its time. But oh well. How is things here? Okay. My kelp farm is kelping along. Nice. Very nice. So, you are doing your thing as well. Oh, we have still some dried kelp left. What do you mean? I live like the fire crackling, life is going. Oh god, Earth. I hope that's just a cobalt bit. It's saying low battery, change battery ASAP. Okay, then do that. But please, please for the love of God, do not say carbon monoxide alarm. Because that is immediately alarm. Like my alarm. That's immediately like, oh fuck, oh shit. You know? Not good. Don't make me panic like that. So, okay, we have some gold. So what's the next thing that I wanted to do? One of the things that I wanted to do is... so first off, for the dried ghast we need some glass. I wanted to Oh yeah, I wanted to check the farmers. The new ones. Thing is though, pretty sure they will give normal prices for everything. So that leaves me in a pickle. I kind of have to do my usual bit with the zombie. I don't really want to. Maybe I do that off stream. What are you doing down there? Findy boy! Why? Ah. Jonathan, E-Bet is Gav. You're okay. I hope so. Okay. So, everybody going into a bed. That is nice. Okay, the new guys. I have to check them, but I would bet they have normal prices. Which of course is annoying because I don't have enough splash potions right now. Hey, hello Iron Golem. I would have to take care of you first. See. No, you have a good price actually. I just need you to change your price. Your stuff. Don't need bread. Hello, Mr. Golem. Sir? Yeah, but I would need 2 more to fill this completely up. Hey. I cannot even kill the Iron Golem right now. I take it back. I can. So, okay. That problem is solved. Regarding that, we are taking care of those 2 later. So... It changed the battery. I know it's doing a test. Now it's doing a test. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here, but you do you. Just stay alive. Thank you. Carbon monoxide levels. 0 parts per million. Yeah, they should stay like that. Carbon monoxide is really devious. Because it's not only that it attempts to kill you pretty effectively, it's pretty devious while doing it as well. Like the first signs of a carbon monoxide poisoning, you would basically say, oh yeah, I'm having a bad day, I'm not feeling so well, might get sick, now I have a headache. And that's like already pretty serious levels. Because that's what the first thing, what happens. You get like a headache, you feel weak, you sometimes get a little bit ill, as in you want to throw up or something. You know, that's where people would just go like, yeah, I'm under the weather. It's a not good day today. And that's already, when you get a headache, that's already very dangerous. That is very dangerous already. So, okay. Where did I put the leather? Book. Book. So many book. So much book. So wow. Okay. I will try to sacrifice a couple of more levels. So it binds your blood cells, leaving them unable to carry oxygen. Bockfart. What Earth said. Okay. Bane of arthropods. Cares about that? Power 4. It's like such a ridiculously rare enchantment. Looting 2. Death Strider. Death Strider. Oh, finally. I'm gonna make a video. I'll be back. Make a video. Have fun. And good luck. Okay, we got books. Here. Some more. We got Death Strider. That's the one we're looking for. Oh my god. Please don't make me enchant my boots again. Please, game. Please just tell me I can enchant my booties. Yes. So, do I need anything? Soul Speed, Death Strider, Thorns, Unbreaking, Protection, Feather Falling. Yeah, we have everything. Nice. That is so much better. That feels so much better now. Okay. That means, yeah. Oh, you feel it immediately how you're faster. Oh dear, that feels good. So, next is figuring out, like, here. Up here. The wind burst. I have... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have not seen wind burst whatsoever in the enchantment table. Am I wrong about that? Like, I was not looking for it, but I cannot remember if I saw it. I think I did not see it. So, it would be now interesting, like, okay, for the mace, density makes more damage when I have this gravity damage. Unbreaking is unbreaking. What does wind burst do? I'm correct. Oh no, the stuff is rare. I wanted to say, is it so that wind burst only shows up on in trial chambers? That I have to do trial chambers to get that? Wind burst does wind burst. Thank you for the explanation, Herf. It's very helpful. So, okay, we have some wildflowers added to our garden. There's some rubble. Also, I completely forgot one thing. What? Why did I build this? Walk back to. Random assortment of stuff. Elevator. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. What is here? Okay. A spider farm? Apparently one that was I considered not worth it. If I put it like that. If I put like a light thingy. Huh. But yeah, okay, I don't really need spiders anymore. I think I should take some eyes with me. For like, okay, this, yeah, stuff with the eyes. For, what was it? Weakness. Potions of weakness. But more I don't really need. Okay. That's that. Spider spawner. Completely forgot I had that. Jumpkin. So, and this should, in theory, do something very soon-ish. Right? Or did Mojang fix that? Oh, there's a cat. There's a kitty. There's a kitty. No, zombie. I am going for a cat, not you. Kitty, kitty, I need fish. Fish. There's fish. I should have more fish, honestly. Whenever I see a cat, I want to adopt it immediately. And that poor thing is so scared of me. It doesn't want to. Okay, how much fish do I have? There's it. I have 4? Of course, because I did not collect it. Sure. Eight. Okay, that sounds more correct. Hey, kitty, where are you? Oh, no, 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 run. Don't run. Don't run. I have fish. What? Where is it going? Cooked potato dives. Yes. That's very fitting. Come on. Kitty. Yes. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. I love you. I love you already. Come with me. You can sit on one of my many chests, as I know your kitty is loved. And can make extra sure that in my home there will never, ever, ever, ever be a creeper. So. Finds a chest to sit on. So, I'm gonna sit you down here. Good kitty. I love kitties. Whew, okay. So, that was a lot of... yeah, a lot of stuff. Okay, but I think for today it is enough. At least for now. I need to get more brown mushrooms, by the way. I just realized. My god, and I'm getting it in my throat. And Earth says not only creepers, also phantoms. Yeah. Good point, my guy. Good point. So. Okay. The next stream we will continue with the dried ghast. I think then we will make the happy ghast enclosure and make like happy ghasts. I need to get some more snowballs, I think. Do happy ghasts grow up normally, or do they need snowballs necessarily? Like, I'm not entirely sure. How does it work? And maybe I'm gonna read up where you get wind burst. But I have the feeling it can only be obtained in trial chambers. And if that's the case, I'm gonna find out what the max level is, and I'm gonna get that too. For my bonk mace. And then I'm gonna test it. So. But yeah. I think that's the stream for today. The next time we will do Sacred 2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2. Not entirely sure what, but after I suffered through Silksong, yes, I will mention that constantly. I will do a little bit of chill pill stuff, and I'm gonna figure out as well how to get my EXP farm running, because I have a funny idea for a video that I wanted to do since a long time, and I want to do that. So, but in any case, yeah. So, Earth says, usually stuff just grows and you can speed it up with item. Yeah, I heard that too, but for security reasons, I'm gonna check. So, in any case, I hope you liked the stream. I hope I see you soon again. Please click on the links in the description, join my Discord, follow me on Blue Skies so you don't miss out on those. And also check out my Mr. Beast video that I made all on my own. I am so proud of that. It's a 50-minute banger. So, but then, I hope I see you soon again. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a fantastic day. Happy New Year. Like and subscribe. And bye-bye.